Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Montreal going up against Chicago. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Here we go.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Screen by Antetokounmpo. LeBron drives in.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Driving inside. The shot's good.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Wembanyama.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The drive by Green. And Green slams it in.
And that's Draymond Green at his best, putting the ball on the floor to make a play.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now, here's SGA. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He is just so good around the hoop. Good luck stopping SGA.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Here's Roy. Takes the three. And that one's good. Green's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. Misses the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. 5 points in the game.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for Montreal.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's James. He's got 6.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Poke loose. And stolen by LeBron. Down low. Here's Garnett. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's SGA. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now. What a head dump pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And so it's Montreal holding on to an 8-point lead and into the break. Their defense has been... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
He takes it in. Here's Harper. Randall surveying the D. Richmond outside. Stolen by Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. It's Pippen with the drive. And he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander keeps it in. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Harper in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
3, Richmond. Montreal again missing. Chicago trailing here. Here's James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
To the middle. Here's Shaq. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's on Chris Bosh.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Inside. Stolen by Bosh. To the inside. And it's Green slapping it down.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And it's Green missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Durbin finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside for SGA. Bosh inside. And here's Green outside. That doesn't go either for Green. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to Kirilenko. Roy with some nice D. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside for SGA. Now Green. And Shaq pulls it down. Left side West. Kirilenko. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Thompson from long range. And it's Chicago with the rebound. West with the ball. Nothing on the board. And the stuff by West.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that Turgier, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
You got to feel for the defender. Wimby is a nightmare matchup.
He makes one of two that time. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Pippen. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Griffin with the steal. Pass to LeBron. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Green drives in. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Three-pointer. And Brandon Roy, good for 3.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat than them.
Here's James. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Forget his height, but for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the paint. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. They kick it out to Green. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in.
SGA going hard to the basket and finishing it with some power.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Montreal. Thompson outside. And it's SGA in the corner. Outside Roy. Wembanyama, a screen. Roy gets the bucket. Roy's got 5 points so far.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's Roy on the wing. SGA from outside. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Got released by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second. Let's join us right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Chicago leading by 4. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, And the defense now sees SGA taking flight. It's just too much.
Outside for Richmond. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. And here's Bosch for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Outside, SGA. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Embiid. Stolen by Bosch. Randle outside. Here's Payne. And there's the dunk.
Putting some real power behind his motion. Bane takes it straight to the rim.
And here's Edwards. Embiid. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Now Harper. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Harper.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's in there.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Good. Lays it right in there.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Montreal trails by 6. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, Thompson is a great option when you need a big bucket. That is great execution right there.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. LeBron with it. Now Green defending.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
His free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now onto the Kumbo. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Thompson fires. Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis with it. Now Green defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
That's good. Going 1-2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Drives to the hoop.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Thompson.
Take that. Sit your ass in a big seat.
What a show they put out here at home.
Sit your ass.
These are
Scrub.
games that feel so
You a
great
scrub.
to win, and really, it's like a
I got Lonzo Mourning crying.
you gotta love
Scrub.
on edge of your seat.
Practice more when you want to play against me.
How is this thing gonna play out?
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to Houston. Now Cunningham. And it's Bosch in the corner. Over Giannis. Bosch misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Gervin. Now LeBron. Covered by Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
This is why this team loves involving the Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for them.
Now here's LeBron. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Cunningham for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, in good form from distance.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against Detroit. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's in there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Cunningham with it. Smith outside. Gervin with the steal. Here's LeBron. Banked in off the glass.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
To the left side wing. And stolen by James. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Defensive foul.
Gutsy play against that foul, managing to grab the N1 opportunity.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now here is Smith. Randall right side. Clock at 6. Mourning can't make it work. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 4-point game. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Mourning. Back to Cunningham. Onto Kumbo with the steal. Here's James. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now, here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 3. Randall from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smith for 3. Here's Randall. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. LeBron with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Back to Pippen. Pippen a screen. Here's LeBron. Bucket is good. James has got 8 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Chicago leads by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Detroit trails by 10. Brunson surveying the D. Over Edwards. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Chicago leading by 10. Here's LeBron. James down the lane. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Here's the screen. Thompson. And that's good for 2.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Lopez from long range. Drills it from outside.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And again, Chicago, no good. I pose Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
Now James. He's got 8. And B, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Pass to Dawkins. No good. That would have tied it. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Detroit.
Pass to Thompson. From the arc. Here's Lopez. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards. Embiid the screen. Lets it go from 14. And the basket by Edwards.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. And he continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Chicago making a switch here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
Steve Nash. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Johnson can't hit. Chicago leading by 6. Here's James. Oh, man!
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Pass to Dawkins. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
For 3.
How about that move? You'll see there's
Put it down hard.
What's up, ref? What's the deal, buddy?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane.
And I'm skinny.
Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Chicago headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they...
Yo, you got the Jordan 11 Gamma?
Going up. We'll get you back to the action after...
I was thinking about it, but bro, I'm thinking about those or the Bugs Bunny. Either one of those. Because I still got the Black Cats coming. They still haven't arrived. I was going to get me to Tokyo yesterday, the 5. But I'm like, I pushed myself back because we got a lot of sneakers coming in January, February, March. You know that, right? We got at least 7 pairs. So we got to control our wallet. You know what I mean.
Trails by 7. Here's Smith. Cunningham outside. Bosch in the post. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, they come on Saturday?
His team on the
I can get him in crew kicks now.
For Detroit.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And the basket by West.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Pass to James. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And LeBron nails the three.
Showing some range.
No, you pay like $30 more.
Capable of hurting you from deep.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Here's Randall. Now off the inbound.
I think this guy think he got a chance. I think he said he got a chance. I don't even know if he got a chance.
Randall got a lot of both.
To the middle. They get it again.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to Bosh. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Bosh has got 10.
I just love how Bosh has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his
And one.
game.
Yeah, I think he got a chance with me. I don't know.
Into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And the dunk by Mourning.
Yeah, I think he amped up. I think he got a chance.
Positioned by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's LeBron. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And here is Mourning. He has 6. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Clock at 4. That's a 2 from Smith. And they
I take that.
Shot clock violation. Great
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Garnett. Here's Kirilenko. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Garnett can't get it to go. Smith for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Smith loves pulling up from 3. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Out left to the wing. Bosh looking around. Back to Randall. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you points you first. Already 22 points in this game. We come. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Chicago with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Screen by O'Neal. And foul on shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both free throws good from James. Detroit trails by 4. And here's Brunson outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. It's blocked.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Well, this is why you can't give Thompson any separation, including when he's shooting off the dribble.
The drive by James. SGA from outside.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. That one drops. He ties it up.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
I'm averaging like 30-something points with LeBron the last 20 games, bro. And the big papa. And the big papa. And the big papa. Watch this, watch this.
Oh, great.
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
One tough customer on that offensive glass.
Oh, shit.
Sense of where that rebound is going. Johnson, now Lopez. O'Neal with the steal. It's Marion with the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in Mormon.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
LeBron hits that one to go.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Now Thompson. Fires from 18. The shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot,
Fierce move by O'Neal.
And the big papa. And the big papa. And the big papa. And the big papa.
capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Screen by James. Johnson rips down the board. Detroit trails by 4. Another shot. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
I love the use of the shot fake. Use the defender's aggressiveness in draw some foul.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
It's LeBron with the drive. Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. Brunson fires. No good from 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo.
And the big papa. And the big papa.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs,
You can hit that, but you're not gonna win this game.
and he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Woo! Hear that! Hear that, guys!
He drops the first one. That gives him
You guys hear that? You guys hear that?
cannot convert on the second. That misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Got defense. Oh, shit.
Space in a hurry with that one.
Now Randall. Thompson. Count it. And
Woo!
so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. To wait out to the very
I'm
last
23 out of 26. LeBron averaging 32 points in the last 18 games in a row. Woo!
X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler.
How much you got right now? How much you got right now? LeBron James 27, 3, 4, and 1. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Ref, watch this. What's this? I'm gonna show you something. Look what LeBron James did last game. 42 points. Okay. 3-pointers, 6 out of 13. Free throws, 8. He made 8. Rebounds, 6. Assists, 8. 4 steals, 2 blocks. 18 minutes, bro. That's why he did the last game, bro. Online. Don't get it twisted. Online. I gotta put this heater on, bro. What the hell? It's getting cold in the house. Ooh. Yo, bruv, look at this LeBron's. I forgot I had this. This is Miami Vice. I forgot I had this LeBron's. I forgot I had them, bro. I never used them. I totally forgot I had them. I totally forgot that I had them. Oh, Rev, look what I bought last week. Look what I bought last week, Rev. I forgot to show you, bro. But I went to Foot Locker and I got this bad boys. Air Maxes. Blue, black. These shoes are beautiful, bro. I really like this one. I gotta fix the shoelaces because I don't like to tie. I like to pull them aside. Air Maxes. Yo, this is nice, though. Got those last week. Oh, I got those last week. Let's go for another one. All right, we're 66. How many days I got for this shit? I'm trying to get this guy, bro, Marcus O. But I don't know how to get it because I got... It's 3 of them. 3 event cars. I get 2 over there. And I got 1 from Breakout. I don't think it's this one, right? Can it be triple threat? Can it be here? We gotta do that. This is my new addition. This is my new addition, buddy. Look at this. My new addition. $99.99. Woo, woo. He's a good defender. His shot is crazy. But he's a good defender. Like, really extremely good defender. He's 99 also, you know. 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 He's 97, I think. 99 also, you know. Let me see if I can put... Yeah, I got that bad boy Hall of Fame. Who else can we put?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against New York. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So New York wins the tip to the middle and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And here's Davis for 3. Off to a good start.
I don't know his game already. Yeah, I don't know why
Exactly
he
how
likes
you move
it.
off the screen and get the look you want.
Here's James going inside, and it's blocked. And that's
I got something for you right now.
Possession. Off the inbound, blocked again.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
Look, we know R.J. Barrett can score, but I like the improvement he's shown defensively over the course of his career. He has put in the effort.
That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In the corner is James. Back to Pippen. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Barrett. And Barrett.
Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. It feels good.
Barrett plays with attacking the rim. Quick pass.
Enjoy it, buddy. Because I'm going to come strong to you.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing.
Enjoy it, buddy. I know you're having fun. Don't cry.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
The drive by James.
Don't cry.
That's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
The 3 from Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident.
Throw down the
Don't cry. Don't
He
cry.
didn't. No, he didn't
didn't.
do that. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
LeBron drives in. Robinson with the block.
You gotta go up stronger than that, or he's gonna turn you away.
Thank you.
Stolen by Pippen. From deep, James. They get it back. Out to West. 6 to shoot. On the wing, James. Over Kirilenko. And it's James missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Free throw good, James. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Yeah, let him know, Shaq. Let him know, Shaq.
From O'Neal. Get it out of here.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Oh, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Pass to Carter Williams. The three. Taken away by Kirilenko. Now here's Nash. James looking around. Driving in.
LeBron on the attack. Unbridled fury and force.
New York leading by 7. Here's Hudson. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
O'Neal outside. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation. Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pass to Kirilenko. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
James driving. Stolen by Kirilenko. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to the wing. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
The putback. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Chicago trails by 11. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Here's Davis. And stolen by LeBron. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Thank you.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout.
Oh, you don't got a bench?
He's ready to talk things through with them.
You do not have a bench? You do not have a bench? Oh my God, you don't got a bench.
.34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Inside, Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Back to Robinson. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
How about the power finish?
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 9 points. Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Valanciunas. Left side, Bosh. Lets it go. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
I like his shot selection. He focuses on taking shots that are within his range.
Outside Pippen. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
New York leading by 6. Stolen by Pippen. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Barrett. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Finding the lane. The rebound by Gervin. Chicago trails by 4. Stolen by Bosh. And here's Mbah a Moute. Pippen with the steal. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Giannis driving to the rim. James in the post. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Gervin outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Nice job getting into the lane. Gotta like seeing Mbah a Moute go for it there.
Pass to Gervin. It's rebounded by New York. Right side Bosh. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now it's an 8-point New York lead. Here's James. Some solid defense from Bosh.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And the shot goes down. Barrett's got 10 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Oh, in good form from distance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, it's stolen by Barrett. Oh, and here comes Bosch all alone.
I did 4 mistakes. This guy sucks so bad. I did 4 mistakes.
Of letting up.
Almost no holes.
I did 4 mistakes and cost him in the game. Cause this guy sucks so bad, bro. Like, you don't even know how to play 2K, right? Those 4 mistakes fucked me up. Like, he sucks so bad. I've never seen a worse player in my life in 2K. He sucks so fucking bad, bro.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. New York leading by 15. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning, or else he's dunking all over everybody.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Down low, Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. To the middle. Here's Karolinko. And Karolinko sends it back to the inside. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on you.
Chicago trails by 15. Now Karolinko.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Robinson, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Robinson there for the rebound. Karolinko with it. Now defended by Embiid. Robinson. Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 13. Good work there as it goes down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
New York leading by 13. Nice to the hoop. Strong move off the glass.
Late in the game.
He's winning because I got 2 guys injured.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock.
I got 2 guys injured. That's why he's winning.
Oh, the dunk.
Cause he suck, guys. You guys see it?
The more I think he'll drive it.
Now James. From outside, down it goes for 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
The long shot, no good. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The 3 is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
That's the only reason he won. I did like 6 mistakes and my player just got injured.
From 13,
because he don't got no game, bro. He's like one of the worst players I've ever played.
Put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Float loose. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Hits it from 3-point range. And New York leads by 19.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They injured.
It's stolen by West.
They can't fucking run. If not, I would have raped you, bro. Because I'm the beast in 2K. But hey, listen, Merry Christmas. I just gave you a gift.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
Fucking bum. I think Katumba's getting injured lately a lot. What's going on with that? I think I'm gonna go with that lineup. Got 3 pink diamond? Damn. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So New York wins the tip. Cunningham with it. Thompson outside. New York moving it around. Bosch the screen. 5 on the clock. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching them unprepared.
To the middle. Here's Young. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
Well, 30 with. We'll score 30 with LeBron again. Let's go.
This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here is Cunningham. Out is Antetokounmpo making his last shot. It's Cunningham with the drive. Hits the leg.
That's gonna finish, you know that, buddy, right?
Assertive drive.
That's gonna finish very soon.
Took off and never looks back.
They set the pick. Pass to Marion. And the call is going to be, yes, it is.
Don't do that, man. He a scrub. I can see it already. He's a scrub.
You can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that up.
Now, here's Cunningham. Two free throws coming.
Yeah, you're not gonna score like that, buddy. No more. I told you, you're not gonna score no more.
Good pressure to the interior defense.
Yeah, you're not gonna score no more like that, buddy. I'm sorry.
He is a bigger guard type.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, I keep telling you, Sean Marion.
Quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Harris outside. Back to Brunson. Pocket 4. New York needs to get off a shot. That one drops for him.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Chicago trails by 3. James looking around. Embiid the screen. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Harris, right side. The wide open look here for Bosch. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Training. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Bosch, the screen. Brunson, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards slams it in.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. New York ahead. They lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Kicks it out to James. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 3-ball, LeBron James.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Cunningham on the wing. Here's the screen. Smith outside. Driving to the basket.
Fuck out of here.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the...
You don't learn, you're not going to shoot in the middle, buddy.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
And here is LeBron. He's got 9. James driving.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Inside, Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Edwards flashing inside. Misses from close range. And so it's New York with it. Brunson goes in.
You don't burn. Oh, my God.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
To the paint. O'Neal.
You don't burn.
And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Back to Cunningham. The kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. Excellent D there from Garnett. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Edwards. And it's blocked by Brown.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Brunson, no good. Chicago leading. We've got 1:28 left here in the second. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Too easy for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Brunson, left side. With the drive. And the dunk by Brunson.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the inside. And then Cunningham slams it in.
Well, that's the kind of special athlete he can be. What a slam.
He gets that one.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Here's Brunson barreling in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Count that one. James has got 17.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
LeBron right to the finish.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Chicago leads by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Chicago. A 2-point game. They set the pick. Embiid in the corner. James in the post. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Well, that's the kind of assertive play you want to see more of.
Down low. Here's Embiid. James in the high post. He's got 19. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Cunningham with it. Now SGA defending. The kick out to Bosh. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Ron right side. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Right side Bosh. To Cunningham. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
In the corner, it's James. Latrey. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Cunningham. Right side Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. LeBron outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Number 1, Anthony Edwards.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
No good from West.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Harris outside. 5 to shoot. And it's Bosh in the corner. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Chicago making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Embiid the screen. On the wing, Mary. And taken away by Johnson. Young with the ball. West picks him up. Taken away by Kirilenko. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now, here is Young. Pass to Brown. Back to Young. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Chicago leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. New York trails by 3. Young looking around. Over in the corner, Brown. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. Not anymore.
To the middle. Embiid the screen. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
And here's Young on the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. The lead is 2. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
And he gets that one to go. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Thompson. Now Young. Pocket 6. Now Brown. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Rebounded by Brown. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent.
Now Thompson. The screen from Brown. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Hey, you need a bucket? Who you going to call? They've got Young on speed dial.
James fires. The 3 goes down.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Outside Cunningham. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Giannis inside. 4 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Brown. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And New York making a change here. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. .105 left in the 4th. And stolen by James. Here's Karolinko. It's stolen by Cunningham. Stolen by LeBron. Antetokounmpo outside. No good.
zone. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, this is what you want to see from Giannis. Your biggest stars stepping up in the biggest moments.
So they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Antetokounmpo for the win.
Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo!
Unreal. What a
Woo!
better than a buzzer-beating 3 to win.
Woo!
Chicago in a tight game.
Woo!
Tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Broken heart again, and now that less and more. I cry for 2K. Pippen broke my cord. Yeah!
2K Sports.
Take that, buddy! Woo! The Everton man is harder than the champion. Woo! It's only 3, bro. It's only 3, bro. 25, 5, and 6. His only 3, bro, won the game for me, bro. Wow. His only 3 won the game for me, bro. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What? Yo, what a fucking buzzer beater. Holy shit. Yo, bro, you should have seen the last game, bro. Go back in this video that I'm at right now, like 5 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. Yo, bro, no shot with Scottie Pippen, no time. Scottie Pippen, I took the ball, I stepped back, he jumped over me, I made it, bro. Buzzer beater time expired. Holy shit, bro. I was down like by 17, bro. Oh my God. I'm trying to get this Lamar Odom, bro, but they 2K crazy, bro. You want to pay $20,000 for a regular card? What the yo, bro, that buzzer beater in this same video like a couple minutes ago, and yo, that buzzer beater, bro, I want to go back again right now. I'm gonna look at it right now. Yo, look at this shit. 11 seconds. Look at this shit, bro. He stole the ball from me, bro. He stole the ball from me. He made the jump shot. Oh, no, that's the third quarter. Fourth quarter. Here we go. He made the three-pointer, bro. He made it. LeBron with the ball, coming down the lane. He shoot a three. He missed it. Antetokounmpo grabbed the rebound. I passed it out to LeBron. He missed it. Antetokounmpo got the rebound. He made it. Oh, he made a mistake. Tie game with 13-9. He got the ball. I fouled him. I had to foul him, bro. I had to foul him, bro. I had to foul him. Boom. He made the first free throw. 8.8 seconds left. He made the second free throw. Oh, no. He missed the second free throw. Alexander with the ball. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Scottie Pippen hopping down. Ah! Yo, that shit was lit. I gotta see that again, bro. Look at this shit. I got outbid in all of those motherfuckers. What the fuck? Yeah, bro. That shit was lit, bro. I'm trying to get Lamar Odom right now, bro. 2K crazy, bro. They'll go for 15, 20,000 because Lamar Odom. I'm going 12, fuck it. I'll sell Galaxy Opal. I'll sell it. Wow, look at that shit, bro. Fuck that, nobody gonna take these shits no more. Well, time to sell cards. Cause I really want that Lamar Odom, bro. Yo, that Buster Beater was nasty, you heard me? Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Look what 2K's doing, bro. They'll bet me in everything, bro. Good. I got those two. I beat a rank today, look. What a buster beater, bro. I still got it in my mind. Holy shit.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on
Yo,
2K Sports.
Rev, you saw it?
You an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan.
The only shot with Pippen, bro, that I got. The only shot with Pippen, step back three-pointer over two, bro, and I got it, bro. Holy shit. Oh, my Lord. Brr.
Chicago to start out. West with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And here's James outside. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Inside, Jackson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Good, and the assist goes to James.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Tripucka. And here's Bosh. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
So, RJ, when you think about Jaren Jackson, defense is the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Triple J is a force. He's a perennial candidate for all defensive honors, and I'm glad I didn't have to shoot him this game.
Jackson, that's good.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Here's LeBron. And easy 2 points on the layup. LeBron's got 9.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The kick out to Bosh. Pass to Wall. Clock at 6. Back to Bosh. It's stolen by Garnett. Chicago leading. Outside, James. LeBron is doubled. Embiid the screen. 6 to shoot. 16 feet away. It's Chicago with another bucket.
If nothing gets past LeBron, I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Nash's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Bosh can't get it to go. And so here is Chicago. Down low. Back to James. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here we go with Bosh running it up the floor. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Jackson in the corner. And here's Bosh for three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Pass to Ware. Back to Ayton. On the wing, Daniels. To the wing on the left. Boom. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so here is Chicago. Well, great, we know it is beat. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Chicago making a switch here. Now here's Embiid. Nothing on the board. The shot comes out. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
Ooh, that's what you call protecting the rim, baby. Great job by Embiid.
Here's Chicago. To the paint. Here's Marion. That's tipped.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Good on the triple.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper.
There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Daniel. The shake. And the jumper falls for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle. It's deflected.
The offense got so close they could taste it, but he stepped up in a big way defensively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why change it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Daniels with it. Now SGA defending. And that one's good, Ayton.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That's a nice kick. Great feel for where to move with it.
James misses. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Another three for Chicago.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Pass to Ayton. O'Neal with the steal. Now here's Pippen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's only a 5-point Thunder lead.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
From deep, James. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Thunder. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here is Wall. No scoring in this one. Pass to Tripucka. And the rejection by LeBron.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. Still got that fire for an old man.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Left side, Leonard. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giannis outside. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Out to the wing. Outside Jackson. And the Thunder, another 3.
But nothing better than knocking down the triple.
We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but G.A. much improved as a scorer as well.
He has range out beyond the arc, and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Outside Jackson. Back to Wall. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And Jaren Jackson good for 3. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
James, left side. Marion. And Sean Marion with the slam.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team.
Oh, yes! You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
And they get it back. LeBron is doubled. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Nice job there, getting great positioning on the glass.
Takes it out to Leonard. Over LeBron. And the rejection by James. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Nice game. Great performance by Jaren Jackson.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask him for him to drop another triple on you.
2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Leonard on the wing. From the arc. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Wall. SGA with the steal. There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal steal.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Kirilenko. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead to the left side wing. Here's Gugliotta. Boom. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And so it's Oklahoma City with Oklahoma City 49. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's SGA. Down low. Here's Garnett. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bowen. To Ware. Here's Bowen. Defended by Pippen. Ayton in the corner. No good from outside. Chicago trails by 6. Pass to James. And James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
They set the pick. Outside Daniel. Here's Bowen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
Here's Garnett. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now onto the Kumbo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Doesn't get that one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the rejection by Ayton. For the Thunder. James looking around. Jacks up a 3. It's off target.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And down goes the 3.
And did you see where he shot that from? My goodness.
Basket is good.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Going inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three. James buries the three.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. A huge two-handed slam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Wall. Now Jackson. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Wall. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Personal foul. First team foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they double up James. And Leonard with the block.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win.
I did 3 mistakes. They killed me.
Strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
You don't got no game, buddy. I did 3 mistakes. That was 8 points. All that grind for nothing. You suck.
Really an outstanding effort.
Fucking mistakes, bro. Illegal defense are killing me, bro. They're killing me. Yeah, that was a ranked match. I knew it.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. To start out. Right side, Westbrook. Ayton wide open. And the three off target. It's Pippen on the wing. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
High post, Pippen. Pippen a screen. And here's James outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And forget about finesse. This becomes all about the power.
Pass to LeBron. To the inside. And Pippen slams it in.
Boy, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. Puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
And it's Ingram missing. Outside Pippen. Latrey. Another three for Chicago.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
Bosch going around him. It's good from long range. Bosch has got 5.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ingram outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by West.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attack.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Into the middle. Some solid defense from Bosch.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Got that one up quick. It's all knotted up.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Now here's LeBron. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. 3-on-3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Bosch. Out to Ingram. Bosch, the screen. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, James. It's stolen. Pass to Ayton. It's Ingram on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Ingram came into the league with an elongated shooting motion. They're working to tighten that thing up, and he's making some progress.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Chicago.
It's Pippen on the wing. Here's Giannis. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Here's West. Oh, he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago leads by only 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
From deep, James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Bosch, the screen. From outside the arc. And it's Ingram missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Garnett. Garnett rattles the rim.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Now Bosch. Here's Gugliotta. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 5.
You know, we saw this in college for me. His mid-range game, that's a go-to spot for him.
LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Team foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Embiid the screen. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Assisted by
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And Edwards with the stop. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Pippen. Over Tatum. Pippen misses. Chicago leading. Oh!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
There's the pick. Embiid in the corner. West outside. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. Elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
And you got to guard him closely from that corner, or he will burn you.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .44 seconds left now here in the second. They set the screen. And Nash, here we go. Here's LeBron. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
Pass to Nash. And he drives in. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. In Chicago, they lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago trails by 4. They get a hand on it. Tatum with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Right side Tatum. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Cunningham for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Cunningham's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. Pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Punches it home.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Edwards. Chicago grabs the miss. Inside. Giannis dunks it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Where good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Stolen by Tatum. All going up court. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect for the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here's Tatum for three. Gervin pulls it in. Chicago trails by 3. Going inside. Can't connect from short range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
That's the morning. And here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Over Nash. And again, Chicago. No good. James with it. Outguarded by Tatum. For the lead. And Mourning sends it back.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Down low. Out to Nash. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
James with a powerful jam.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring number. A bunch.
And here's Edwards. There's the drive.
Fuck out of here.
Post game here. Chicago leads by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Chicago leading. Pass to Bosh. Now Ingram. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ayton the screen. Lets it go with a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Embiid. And the rejection by Ayton.
Lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
Now Ingram. Fires from 18. Buries the jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there's been nothing but buckets in this one.
Chicago making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
LeBron outside. Now on to Kumbo. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it in.
That rim has a family.
Westbrook. And there's the drive. Ingram. The 3 doesn't go. Chicago trails by 3. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo fires. It's James. Takes the 3. A putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Westbrook. Ayton. Now Ingram. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
James outside. And he does not hit.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate. Great lead pass.
You was scared, buddy. You was scared, buddy. You was scared. 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 You was so scared. You were so scared. You were so scared. You were so scared, little punky. You were so scared, punky. You were so scared, you scrub. You scrub. Suck that dick, you herb ass. You a bum. That's why you gotta work for a paycheck, you bum. That's why you gotta work for a paycheck, you bum. That's why you gotta work for a paycheck, you bum. I sleep in fucking millions. I sleep in millions. I sleep in millions, you bum. That's why you gotta work for a paycheck at McDonald's, you bum. You bum. You gotta work at McDonald's for that, you bum. I got millions. I got millions. Millions, bum. I got millions, you 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 bum. Go work at Kentucky Fried Chicken with your pimple ass face. You photo pimple ass broke ass nigga. Go work and paycheck. Go get your paycheck so you can spend it at 2K, you broke ass. You always gonna be broke, you fucking bum. I wake up every morning, count fucking hundreds. Every fucking morning. I buy me whatever the fuck I want to. While you gotta work at McDonald's, you bum. Tell him the truth, he stays quiet.
They set the pick.
Tell him the truth, he stays quiet. Look at him. You tell him the truth, he stays quiet. Look at him. What a bum. He gotta work at McDonald's for fucking $50 in 2K. You bum. Go work at McDonald's, you bum. You gotta work for a paycheck, you bum. You fucking scrub. What a bum. I got millions, buddy. I got fucking millions. Fucking bumps. Look at this shit, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yo, 2K crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? Look at this shit, bro. 100,000 for Rob Ori, man. Look at that. Wow. I gotta do my son's check. Holy shit. Be right back.
Get ready for your poll of the day. Would you like to open today on your Fire TV?
Oh, I left this on? Oh my god.
Welcome, everybody. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Screen by Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lopez a screen. It's Cunningham with the drive. Pocket six. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A wide open look here for Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
Well, midway through his career, Lopez worked hard on developing his three-point shot. Now you gotta guard him from that.
Now here's James. And it's a great finish!
Oh my.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pippen a screen. Kick out to Giannis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping it.
It's Cunningham with the drive. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, man. He got a step in. It was over.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Mullen. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
James.
LeBron James.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 8.
It's just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jumper.
Now into the lineup.
55 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Anthony.
Richmond outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James, good.
LeBron James.
He's got 10.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Mullen. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Embiid.
Checking in for Chicago. Andre Iguodala. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pass to SGA. No good from outside. And here's Los Angeles. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky that he couldn't come up with it there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Here he's at the three-point range.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
James looking around. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. Pass to Paul. To the right side. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Johnson left side. And it's Ewing in the corner. And then Ewing with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially
on that first option, taking it himself.
1:44 left to play here in the half. Out to Gervin. For three, Pippen. The rebound by Cooper. Ball outside. He takes it in. Here's Dort. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Here's Pippen. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Going with an almost entirely new group. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here is Paul. And it's Bosch in the corner. Pass to Cooper. Johnson the screen. 5 to shoot. Back to Bosch. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
To the paint. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and roll, because the D had no answers for it.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Garnett rattles the rim.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
There's a good screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. In Chicago, leading by...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have the basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close the game is
Oh my
so
god.
far. Los Angeles trails by 4. Bosch the screen. Here's Paul. And it's sent back by West.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Paul for 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is
Oh my
also
god.
skilled at just contesting shots.
Chicago leading by 4. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Bosch for 3. The rebound by Gervin.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Inside. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And a wide open look for Gervin. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, playing off ball. We've seen more of this over the latter part of Paul's career.
Pass to Pippen. Johnson with the rebound.
The defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here's Bosch. He has 6. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ball goes in. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
And James gets it to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Bosch, the screen. On the wing, Johnson. That misses and a chance to tie it there. Chicago leading by 3. And Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Here's James, and he drives in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Lopez outside. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. And that's 11 points for Brook Lopez.
Well, this wasn't always part of Lopez's game, but now you have to guard him closely on the catch.
James. LeBron strong to the hole.
Well, look, you can't just give him the lane like that. Come on.
Back to Lopez. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Richmond outside. Lopez a screen. And Richmond with the stop.
Yeah, it seems like every night you get someone trying to break the glass.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Back to James. Out to West. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Cunningham for 3. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago leads by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chicago leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's stolen by Mullen. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Anunoby. There's the pick. Kicks it out to Mullen. Cunningham outside. Here's Lopez. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James on the wing. And they double up James. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Cunningham outside. Now Lopez. Lopez a screen. Driving in.
Coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James outside. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, I like that shot. It's important to be able to take advantage of opportunities at all 3 levels.
Shoots the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 3. Embiid with the steal. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal streak.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Chicago making a switch here. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And here is Los Angeles now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. They set the screen. Now, Anunoby.
They tried their best to shut down Anunoby. And he'll get a chance at the line due to that over-aggressive defense.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
James misses the three. Nobody around. Oh, the dunk to punctuate.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
James bars it in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, Cunningham is a big-time, big-moment player. This team leans on him.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gervin with the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around his lead.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trailed by 6. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with. Well, there's that experience coming into play. Lopez answering the call.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Lopez fires. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. He's off from 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but you get everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know,
I missed it.
The most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Lopez.
Choked.
So it's Chicago.
You choked.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They
Go back to Planet Fitness.
For this win.
You a scrub.
Everyone in the building kind of.
LeBron James, 30 points again. Okay? LeBron James, 30 points again. I need those badges. Look at my boys. We'll get some coffee. This leather's so good. Oh. I'm cold, so I'm putting my Uggs. Damn, my Uggs all the way down there. They're fucking brand new. Holy shit, never used them. Brand new.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And Greg Anthony. Go. And so it'll be Chicago off the tip. Irvin trying to break loose. LeBron, no luck. Down low. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Rest outside. Back to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Here's Johnson.
Oh.
Pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance
Really?
to get the points at the line.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted
They're going to start giving it to him already?
Joe, he can be anyone one-on-one.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And the explosiveness Wall brings to the point guard position is special. This guy is a major threat when healthy.
Johnson outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Okay, I see you again.
Aldridge has got 5 now.
Well, Aldridge has his feet planted and was set to fire. He just had to put the ball in his hand.
LeBron, good.
Let's see if we can stop him.
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
From deep, LeBron. And plays it out. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set to stay completely
I don't think so,
still.
buddy.
It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
I really don't think so.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Wall. Offline with his 3. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights.
I don't think so.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter.
That was my bad. I was eating my cookie. But I get that back right now, buddy.
We've seen Aldridge make this shot before. The D has to at least honor his 3 ball.
For 3, West.
Told you.
Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Boy, that's a good eye from long range to knock that down.
Johnson outside. Back to Aldridge. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I'll get it right now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
LeBron, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. And
Fuck up with my
with the
speed.
slam.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosh completing on that break.
James misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. LeBron's got 10 points.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Offense, the order of the day is the first.
We're in for a show, buddy.
Cleveland ahead, up by 4.
It's gonna be a battle between me and you.
We'll be back momentarily.
I already did that twice today, bro.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen?
Yeah, but everybody does it, bro. You know what I mean?
They've opened things up offensively with skill.
Everybody does it. And I gave
plays and just setting guys up for success.
I gave 2 people the wins today.
Beyond the arc, a huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Now here's James. And he's SGA.
Hell no.
Back to LeBron. There's a good screen. Takes a 3. Quickly out of.
You're gonna win.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Over Edwards. And Embiid pulls it down. Chicago trails by 4. Here's James.
Oh, I'm gonna go for 40 with LeBron. I averaged 30 with him.
With an exceptional slam there, one of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's James. 12 points for him. Fires for 3. James with another miss. Here's Ware. A 3-pointer off the mark. So it's Chicago now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's James.
What you doing? Taking the stand out? Are you getting comfortable?
Absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skills.
Everybody does it, buddy.
Athleticism.
A shake. Nice move. Edwards, good.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover.
All right.
It's a thing of beauty.
In the corner, it's James. Oh, that swat.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's LeBron. Gugliotta grabs the board. Over Kirilenko. And too long on the shot. Chicago trailing here. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And so here's Cleveland. After LeBron James hitting the three. On the wing, Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago.
Oh, come on, man. 2K gotta figure something out with that.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set.
Hell yeah.
Screen, easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
See, you got it.
Trains the three-pointer.
But you know LeBron's about to go off in a minute, right?
Solid jumper for a guy his size. Bosh has worked so hard on his mechanics.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
See, there you go.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pitch. No rotation. My goodness.
Showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
Out to Gervin. It's Pippen with the drive.
That's foul. Where the foul at?
Protection right there by Johnson. This is the kind of defense this team is starting to expect from him. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Johnson for three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. They've leaned on him for offense.
I bought a box and I got 2 James Harden. Pink diamond.
Points today.
So I sold them.
Don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far.
Well, one guy's thinking zig. The other
I got 16 legendary badges on the Gatumbo.
Chicago with the ball.
On the Gatumbo.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many
Hell yeah.
at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Shoots a fader. Bosh can't get it to go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Screen by Giannis. James. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
That's my bad. Fuck.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a
Big move by LeBron.
That's why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Aldridge. They get it again. Here's Johnson.
Ooh, that was a nice block.
Nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo.
to guard when he is playing downhill.
I got you right now. I'm gonna get that back right now. You know that.
Into that one. Always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
To the middle. The rebound by Gervin. Chicago leading. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
You're going for 50, you know that, right?
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to James. Up again. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Pass to Aldridge. And another 3 for Cleveland.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
James slams it in.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
James outside. Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here's Bosh for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
3. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Aldridge, no luck. Now Gervin hasn't made one yet. Puts up a 3. Here's Pippen. Banked in off the glass. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
You love to work for second chance points.
I know that, but that's energy that I can save.
So Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
After the game, I'm gonna show you what you gotta do. That's it. Yeah. I got you. Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna tell you. I got you. No, I got you.
Here's LeBron.
Count it.
And so it's LeBron James. For Chicago.
We live on YouTube, by the way, buddy. You heard me? Yeah.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Now, here's SGA. Kirilenko trying to break loose. SGA's shot is good. SGA's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Chicago. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
It's Irvin on the wing. Floats one up. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Ware's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He chillin'. Wow, he got fucking 34.
He wants to talk to the team.
3 assists.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The lead is 2. Now on to the Kumbos. He nails the jump shot.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot,
LeBron make that happen. You know that, right? No.
Wall looking for an opening. 3. Good.
He is just so clutch.
Not Connecticut.
Taking his best, but when the pressure is at its highest.
James.
Ooh.
He used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
That free throw missing.
Yeah.
What, he has something in his eye on that shot?
And he sinks the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Johnson. Buries the deep ball.
I'm gonna get that back right.
Down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And it doesn't go.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Bosch bringing it up for Cleveland. It's a one-point game. Book it.
And you can feel the adrenaline Aldridge has going through him. Fired up in a big moment.
Here's the screen. It's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three goes down.
Just a critical bucket at this stage of the game. Wow.
Outside wall. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they given it up.
LeBron. The three is off. Cleveland leading by 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, should any of us be surprised that they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
One-handed.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust.
I'm gonna give it a game. I just want my 40-point with LeBron. Nah, for real. Look, I'm leaving it wide open. I'm being honest.
Looking to close it out.
Where am I? Here.
Well, at this point,
What the fuck?
It would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No good there. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down he goes for 3. Fires the 3.
See?
He drills the 3.
And a lead scorer, Bosch can be
Nah, I'm just letting you be, bro.
you go to every trip down the floor.
No, for real. Look, because if I want, I do this. Look, I do that. If I want, if I wanted, I want to kill you. Yeah, because I wanted 40 points. I wanted a 40-point with LeBron. I'm trying to average 40 points for the season.
Bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
Had 42 in that game. He averaging 35, and over here he's averaging 9 points. Jesus Christ.
And welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Good evening everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's going to be Houston off the tip. Here's Chapman. Pass to Hayes. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's just an effective use of that pick and roll. Such simple action, so difficult to stop.
And here is James. Inside. It's tipped. Here is Sigma. Covered by LeBron. Here's Chapman. And another.
Okay, I see your game.
Just tremendous playmaking there. Moving it out for the three. That was a high-level pass.
Here is Sigma. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gervin. And it's Artest missing. Here's Chicago. 6-point game. Screen by Giannis. Oh, and the
He catching me. I'm going for 40.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
I'm going for 40 with LeBron, buddy. Get ready.
With the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
They retain possession. Back to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here's LeBron outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
They get it back. Here's Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. A three. James with another miss. And here's Houston, leading by 5. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
First quarter of ball is 2.5 minutes in.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A floater. James. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron got 9.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the 3 ball is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to LeBron. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Hayes. Sinks the triple. He's got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look at him.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Houston leads by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Here's LeBron. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pass to Ware. Stolen by Kirilenko. They set the screen to the paint. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Chicago trails by 4. Shaq with the screen. Pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mom.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jump.
Thompson for 3. The kick out to Baines. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baines got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James in the post. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's McGinnis. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, because you're not getting no shit in the middle, buddy.
Feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's LeBron outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right on the bucket. And it's a 6-point Houston lead.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's James. No good, unable to end this run.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
To the inside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They get it back. They've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from long range.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Clay caps off the break well.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game.
All right, I just finished this. Let me play the game now. Give him a controller. Yep. Damn, nigga, you down by 15? He's good or no? Bro, he's good for you. You don't know how to play.
After a very lopsided first
I got this. Don't worry about it.
Things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
You're probably a bump.
Chicago trails by 15.
Oh yeah, he a bump. Maybe let the computer guard.
Outside, James. Barnett.
Yeah, he a bump. Let the computer guard.
With the slam.
And how about the power there?
Yeah, definitely a bump.
He can.
I got it. Don't worry about
the
it.
best of them. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Bain. Down low. McGinnis' shot is off. Inside. Barnett. And Ware pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Down by 15. Embiid, no good. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And Embiid is right there.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
Has to Ware from outside the arc. Out to Johnson. Launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
And you can tell he's
Come on, bump. Why you don't fucking guard me?
just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense.
You let the computer guard me, bump? That's what you was doing to my son?
Chase him off the arc.
And maybe the
Let the computer guard me? What a bump.
ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's
This is another bump from other people. Let the computer guard me. We'll do the same shit then.
Houston leading by 17. Pass to Hayes. Here's Chapman. And he gets the friendly spin.
Yeah, you gotta be a bump.
He has 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count it. Sigma's got his second basket of the game.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Over to the left wing. Here's Bowen. Pass to Hayes. Nice D from Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's LeBron outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, if I would have been playing this from the beginning, I would have
Showing some
destroyed him.
range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Chapman. But Trey. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point.
You lucky my son was playing this shit. Oh my god.
For Houston, they have shot 2 free throws.
You just lucky my son was playing with this shit. Cause look how bum you are. Look.
To the middle. Shot clock at 5.
You a bump. If I would have been playing, I would have been fucking you up.
Just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
If I would have been playing, I would have been fucking you up. Cause you were extremely bump.
On offense, doesn't
Look at you. What a bump.
And here's LeBron outside.
You's a
By
bum.
Houston. Here's our test. Nailed from
You's a fucking bum.
Got 6 points.
You's a fucking bum. You was doing this to my little kid and playing a ball?
The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights
You guys are scrub. Whoever does that,
And we've got more in 2K.
scrubs. Probably don't got shit for your life. So you guys don't got nothing in life. Following people, being followers and shit. What a bitches. You guys are bitches.
Here's Chapman. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a
I hope we
3-point
cross path again. So I can fuck you up the way I play.
Easiest shots he is ever going to see.
By the time you fucking finish playing the game, you're gonna be retiring.
Here's James, and it's Pippen in the corner. James in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 25 points in the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Bowen. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A look from Artest. Hit the tip. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Lets it go from deep. Hayes, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Here's Chapman. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by...
You haven't got no game.
Here's Chicago. Screen by James.
You don't got no game at all, bro.
Taking no chances
at all.
Finishes with authority.
Pass to Sigma. Drills the 3-pointer. Sigma's got 5 points now this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look.
See what I'm doing? I would've fucked you up, bro. I would've destroyed you.
That one was too easy.
Like, you don't understand how bad I would've destroyed you if I would've been playing from the beginning. Destroy you. Like, destroy you, buddy. See? See that? So you better praise God that you don't cross path with me again. You better praise God.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky.
You better praise God, little kid.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Oh my God, what a bum. I hope we cross paths again.
And Chicago has
I'm gonna show you something.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The offensive rebound. In the corner, it's James. Pippen a screen. For the 3. LeBron James on the wing. Drills it from outside.
You better hope. You better hope.
Got 35.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Sigma.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, James.
At the line.
Bucks.
So he gets them both.
You got 39. Oh my God. If I play against you, oh my God. You be losing by fucking 50, baby. Scrub. You lucky you play my son. I'm gonna keep repeating it, bro. Cause when I see you, I know your name. I'm gonna look for you. And I'm gonna fucking rape your ass. Look at this shit. Fuck you. Bro, that shit crazy. To get that Lamar order, bro. Fuck 2K. Yo, Lakers going today or not? Tomorrow, quarterfinals against San Antonio. Holy shit.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Johnson with it. Bosh the screen. Back to Johnson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Giannis, no good. Outside Bosh. Pass to Bowen. Here's Siakam. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce.
I hate people that don't.
Oh,
here you go.
Defensively.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Traps in the tray.
I just love how Bosh is working the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it back.
Now, into the lineup for Chicago. Number
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Screen by Giannis. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 5.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Now here's Bosh. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
What you reaching for?
When he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Richmond for 3. Gets the
What you reaching for, buddy?
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks.
Look at what you reaching for, buddy?
But not who you want to leave open.
first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen.
Home team foul.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Personal foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Richmond. Front past the arc. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 7 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Johnson. George Gervin missing his last shot. Siakam misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Bosh misses. Chicago trails by 11. James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Bosh. Pass to Bowen. 5 on the clock. Down low. Outside for Randall. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to.
Don't guard me, bro. Let the computer guard me, because you cannot guard me at all.
You can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
driving in. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Memphis Grizzlies, they lead by 3. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Good on the triple.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Here's Randall. Misses off the right iron. Chicago trails by 10. Here's James. Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Here's Richmond. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And Randall throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Cannot guard me, buddy. You cannot guard me at all.
Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Pippen. Good D by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Randall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
Pippen misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Randall. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Randall's got his second bucket.
He might not elevate like some of the other guys on the court, but as we've learned, Randolph knows how to get the ball in the basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That kick out to Anunoby. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Picked by Randall. Hook shot. And he makes that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson's shot is off. Chicago trails by 13. Pass to James. Left side, SGA. Launches it. A shot off that time. We've reached the end of the first half of play. The Grizzlies, they lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Chicago trails by 13. James looking it over. And Antetokounmpo. Misses in close.
You love Thompson's dedication to the game. He's dealt with some tough injuries, but he never stopped looking ahead. Always focused on making his return to the court.
Thompson outside. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Ball's knocked loose. West with the steal. And here's James outside. Randall grabs the board. The drive by Bosh. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The whole sticking with it. Bosh, the lefty with the and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Chicago trails by 15. And here's James outside. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Holiday. Bosh, the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Giannis outside. Pippen is doubled. Back to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Bosh with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Bosh, the screen. .152 left in the third quarter. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
An elite scorer. Bosh can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Do they really think they had a chance? That's just unreal defense.
For Chicago, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Free throw good, James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Holiday surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left. but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's the screen. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And they double up LeBron. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That scare of LeBron. Double teaming. What a bump. What a bump.
Bosh going around him. No good with the triple. Garnett, the screen. James has a two-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
That scare.
At the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
You haven't got me one time in this game, buddy.
Leading by 17.
You gotta be a sucker. In real life. Yeah, you gotta be a sucker in real life. Do you follow people in life? Cause you're a follower, right?
And here is Johnson. And it's good.
You're a follower?
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Are you a follower in life? Are you a follower in life? Do you follow people that fuck your wife or girl?
It tells the story of how well you are playing team.
Do you like seeing that?
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words.
You gotta be a sucker in life. You gotta be a follower. Look. You can't even guard me, bro.
Here's James. Siakam pulls it in. Now, here's Johnson. Outside Bosh. Johnson down low. 4 on the clock. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. LeBron James on the win. A three-pointer, no good. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Home team ball.
Here's James.
Look at you.
Screen by James. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Look at you.
James has got 27.
You're so scared.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the
Look
ball
at you.
and make a play.
I want let the computer do its job.
Johnson right side. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Great recognition of the mismatch of using the smaller defender.
And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Antetokounmpo. Both teams will make substitutions. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Here's Randolph. No good off the front iron.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
No one near James as he lets it go. A three-pointer. Good.
You can't guard me, buddy.
Right up there on him. Oh, he's gonna make
I just don't feel like playing, but you cannot guard me at all.
Johnson right side. Shoot from 12. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Chicago trails by 18. Got it to go off the glass.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing.
You cannot guard me at all, buddy. Follower.
Throw good. Giannis.
He like to follow. He a follower in life.
1:29 left in the fourth. Does not go in. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. He takes it in.
You a follower in life. Come on, you a follower.
In their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
James.
You a follower in life.
It's deflected.
Ah, you a scrub. You a scrub.
It's James. Pippen a screen. Knocks down the three.
You a scrub. If I were playing hard the way I'm playing, I would have whooped your fucking ass.
53 seconds left.
But you know what? I'm tired. I was counting money all day. You know that.
Randall. Beyond the arc. That does not go. James outside. The three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one is good.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, that one misses. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Holiday fires. That's off.
All right, follower. Protect your wife getting fucked.
Dominate the way they did.
I'm tired. I don't want to play no more.